Good morning, everybody. A collision of waterfall mode right there. Already, I'm gonna open the Discord now. Alright, Discord is open. Alrighty, market. Okay, just a minute. Alright. Give me a few minutes, folks. We're trying to settle down a little bit. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Tesla dumping. Market wants to go lower. Alrighty, look at that. That's telling you, folks, bears are lining up. We're gonna wait for it, okay, folks? Nothing is running away. Just give me a few time. Conditions are bearish in the morning. Alrighty. Alright, so this is the pre-market support right here. And our target is around here, folks, right here. This is the daily support area. Alrighty. We get rid of this line, two lines coming in the way. Okay. All right, good morning YouTube, good morning Discord, everybody, good morning folks. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. QQQ looking weak. QQQQQ. IWM is 173. Look at the IWM drop right there. Alrighty. Look at that drop right now. All right. VIX is 52, folks. Okay, VIX is 52. In the morning it was 60 right there. All right, so keep that thing in mind. So when was the VIX? All right here. Alright, so VIX resistance is right here. Previously rejection was around 65. Okay, keep that thing in mind, that area right here. VIX around that range. Alright, we are testing very close to 480 area right here. That's the support area. Give a little time. Market still got a weakness, folks. Okay, market got a tons of weakness. Okay. Premiums are crazy right now. All right, so premiums are right now. Wow, 60. Can you believe it? 1200% premium jacked up. How much? 1200% premium jacked up today. Okay, hold on a second. I'm helping out Discord. Hold on a second. Alright, bears are lining up. Look at the conditions. Bears are solid, but the premiums are also solid, folks. Each contract, okay, out of the money, each contract costs you $7,000, folks. Out of money, each contract costs you $7,000. Do the math on call. Just if you want to buy a call, $7,000 each contract. One contract, okay, just the one contract, which normally used to cost $500. All right. Normally used to cost like $1,500, $2,000. And the spread is 50 cents. So it's quite a bit of spread also too. All right. VIX want to go higher. VIX wants to go higher. Let's see. Alrighty, Palantir, AVGO, Unity. There are a lot more. PayPal, Shopify. Intel 1852, MSTR is 255, Mara is 1019, Mara went down to $10. Yeah, okay. Lucid popping. Okay. Everything is a downfall mode, folks. Okay, everything is. JP Morgan, AI. Okay. I don't see any reversal yet, folks. Okay, market looking solid bearish. Look at the Qualcomm is dumping to 120. Yeah. Okay. Well, market trying to bounce here a little bit. Let's see. Man, they jacked up the premium crazy. Wow. All right, market trying to bounce here. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Not a joke to trade. Look at that. IVs are jacked up to 130% for 130% on a SPX. Like normal IVs are like 25, right? 30. They jacked up crazy. That's how much market has a fear gauge right now. Light under the tunnel coming in, man. This not gonna give any money. Wow, crazy money, huh? Look at the back, they trying to cross. Bulls are lining up. You need to wait like crazy wait, okay, folks? Yeah. Because expensive premium, folks. Super expensive premium there. Yeah, $500,000 will be less to trade. Yep, that's how difficult. Look for POC rejection or something here. Market trying to bounce. This cycle started volume coming in. Alright, we got a VWAP right there. Let's see what happens here. Conditions are bearish. POC is trying to flip. QQQ SPY both are flipping, look like. Or no. Alright, let's see. VWAP is flipping on QQQ. Bulls. Premium slowly goes down, depends on volatility, right? If the volatility brings down, premium can go down drastically. So you could, yeah, it could be anything. It can happen. Right now, look at the POCs right now, not bothering. Said, let's go. So bulls are coming in. Let's see if this is allowing or not. That's why you gotta wait for the cycle. Everything looking. VIX is dropping. Already bull cycle coming in. Taking care of it. Hold on a second, everybody, okay? Alright, VWAP is flipping. Look at the volume coming in. Market trying to bounce here. Let's see 489. Market says I want to go a little bit higher, folks. Okay. Pre-market right there. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Alright, 952 area code. Please check your message I sent you. Alright, bulls are lining up. Let's see these bulls right now. POC allowing, folks. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, and VWAP is also allowing. So I like these. Premiums are crazy. Wow, look at that volume, man. Solid, right? This is volume power coming in. Crazy move. Alright, bullish, 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 little bit. Market is solid bullish. I'm not going in a call right now. It's expensive premiums are, so I wanted to see the cycle. But yeah, absolutely, folks. This is bullish. There is nothing here. It's bounce. It's nice. Look at these candles are stacking. Is bullish. Okay. Candles are stacking. Is bullish. I want to see what would happen. You know, we don't want to get carried away just because we saw the price difference. But it's bullish. VIX is going down. Give me a time. Premiums are crazy, folks. Okay, crazy. If you get a guacamole, you could be in trouble. That's okay. Look at that. Wow. Data is not even coming, taking time. Look at that. Just a second, folks. I'm trying to see what exactly happening here. Look at the data. Market is all right. Let's see. Morning time, folks. Looking at the candles and we get carried away. Be careful, right? Mornings are crazy. Okay. Look at the market. Bulls are like crazy, right? 943, folks. Look at the market is moving crazy right there. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up here. Look at the volume. Everything is looking solid, rock solid. All right, market looking bullish. There's supply somewhere rejection here. Let's see if that happens or not. We'll see. They're looking bullish. Look at the bulls are like crazy. Look at the market wants to go higher. Man, I got a solid FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Solid FOMO. Q. This is like a firing up with the solid premium on it. Okay. This is bullish. Huh? This is not a trap. This is nice and bullish. Look at this. All the system looking like crazy. All right. Bulls are lining up, trying to buy the market now. Okay, market it says I want to go higher, folks, today. Ready. Look at the VIX. Right, the PM EST. Right now solid bullish. Okay, folks, this is no trap. This is bulls. Okay, but real market bullish, that you gotta give some cycle time. You gotta give it time, because market will create a 1 or 2 cycles, and then could be part of the trap. You never know. All right. So, but yes, this last few days market never did this, so they are lining up to buy. That's what it appears to me. They want to go. Alrighty, market is here now. Pre-market high. Look at this stacking candles are super strong. Tag stacking. Ticks are going down. Look at that. resistance right there. Let's see. All right, market pulling it back. Condition completely looking bullish, folks. Right there. Alrighty. Man, they are just bouncing right there. When I look at the tops everywhere here, market pre-market high, we were here. Now market right there. Let's see. What is it? How far should we buy to avoid? Folks, apply option class. Okay, apply option class wherever, whatever your capacities are, whatever the, if you look for delta, 30 40, 30 40 delta. Market looking bullish. Okay, market is bullish, folks. Okay, market is looking bullish. Everybody wanted to wait for pullback right there, but we have a resistance every time here. Let's see, most likely they could flip if they want to do that. The best thing to do is to give market a time, folks. They will, by 12 o'clock you would know exactly that drama, right? In reality, right now they are creating some trap bulls and bears, right? By 12 o'clock you would know at least something, see what their game plan is going on. VIX is dropping. Okay. Look at the bullish. Now we are We are at the resistance zone. This is the pre-market high, and there is a gap up here, right here. There's the gap. Let's see the cycle, see what the agenda is. Looks like they want to push it up a little bit today. All right. Market looking bullish. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Only 178 likes, folks. 1200 people here. Let's get some more likes. Bulls are in control right now. Bulls are in control. Remember, folks. Right now we are at the pre-market high, and there's a gap here. Many people will be thinking something. Let's see market maker game plan. Their game plan is the big one, all these bears, or just a small this gap trap here and then dump. Right? We'll see. We'll figure it out. That's why I said don't look at the bigger picture right now. All right. If market maker game plan is just a smaller picture or not. That's why wait. It's okay to pay a little more premium. It's okay to wait for it, right? But plan the cycle smaller. If you try to figure it out with a bigger cycle, man, you don't know. Market maker can, any trade, any premiums are crazy right now, outrageous premium. And once the volatility drops, IV crash, you could be losing money like anything, right? That's why, just wait. If you want to play bigger cycle, longer cycle, bigger means longer. Because they know exactly how to eat your premium, folks, okay? Because look at each contract costing you $7,000, IV can be crashed if they do that. POC pop. Okay. Wait, that's it. If you stay in the trade, right, like 10 minutes, man, you could burn a big time premium too. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and if market goes in opposite direction or stay in the same direction, you could be losing money. Right? Bulls are still there, strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Somebody says POC popped. All right, we'll find out. Bullish. Yeah. It's a bullish. Look at that. Bulls are right now solid right there. They want to go higher. Look at that. Bulls are solid, huh? Wow. Solid bullish, folks, okay? Okay. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now, right? Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. This is crazy, right? What is popping now? Yep, this is crazy. Bullish. You can short the wicks. Yep. Crazy, right? This is bullish. How far they go? These are super powerful. Look at the money we printing right now. I'm gonna hold it, okay? Crazy, crazy. This is solid bullish. Solid bullish. Ready? Okay. Filling up the gas right there. Already filled up the gas, folks. Look at the market shootout right there. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. This is crazy. More than $7. Yeah, because they want to go, they want to grow, they want to go today. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. All right, look at the money, folks. Do you see how much money I'm printing right now, folks? Wow, man. Crazy money, huh? Isn't it? Isn't it, folks? Look at the money. Outrageous money, huh, folks? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take the money now. I mean, there's a lot of things room, man, but it's okay. I'm out. Oops, sorry, where did I type it? All right, that's good. Top dollar. Where market could go, where them go, wherever they want to go. How far they could go. The gap has been filled. The previous high is, folks, right here. Previous day high right here. Keep it in mind, okay, this area. So if you are still bullish, absolutely no problem right here. Okay, let's see if they're gonna play any games. We just want to wait and watch, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Man, crazy number I printed today. 10 contract only. I wanted to load more, but it's super expensive. Premiums are outrageous premium for. I printed $132 on a premium, just a premium. $132,000, folks. I just print $132,000. I just print. Okay, the biggest trade. Only 10 contract, okay? Only 10 contract. All right. Where they're gonna go? They probably could go, folks, okay? Anybody printed, folks? Anybody printed here? That's it. Now we're gonna wait for it. Target area, previous day high is right there. Right there. Check your building the wealth class also, folks. Yesterday building the wealth class I posted is a lot of market create tons of opportunity, and just grab those opportunity, folks. Market is right there. Okay, they give you all the opportunity, you just need to grab it. Sorry, somebody calling me, just a second. Sorry about that, folks. All right, market now. Look at, folks, I draw these lines. Also, I said that market could probably go around here, and look at that rejection. Right now, people holding their position. Gotta be careful, folks. Okay, that's it. Right, where the VIX is going now. VIX drop crazy. Look at that. Nvidia pop like anything. Nvidia pop. Folks, market update video yesterday. Market update video. I mentioned everything about the market, right? Gotta use that market update video. You would know, right? And yesterday, the building the wealth class, folks. You gotta use that. Okay. All right. This is market little pullback. Let's see. Tons of QQQ. Look at the QQQ firing like anything right there. Now what is firing up right now? Amazon firing. Okay. SMCI. Look at the Meta fired up crazy. Alrighty, everybody become bullish. Google. Now over trading is, you gotta be very careful, folks. Over trading, okay. Let the market, look at the Mara top like anything. Rivian is holding. Alright, what's Bitcoin doing, folks? Let's see. Oh, Bitcoin popped too from 75 to already. Flushing down crazy, all the bulls, lot of bulls lined up right now. They are taking tolls on all the bulls. People think market bullish, bullish, bullish. This is the one cycle. Look at that. Right, this is not good. This is not good, but we want to watch. Okay, conditions are still bullish. This is not good. Ticks are going crazy down. Okay, these are bull trap, big bull trap they did, huh? Big bull trap look like. Let's see. Alright, we are at the VWAP. VWAP gonna flip, and then all these bull will be trap. I can bet you right now. That's something they're gonna do. Right there, there's a bounce coming in here. Ticks are filling up the gas. They're gonna flip it. POC right there. All the bulls will gonna go through the tons of pain. That's a trap, folks, because this is not an easy one. Okay, this is the trap. Trap, trap, trap. Stay away. So expect a bounce if they want to do it, folks, here a little bit, because maybe they are filling up the gas. Look like could be okay. You could have a smaller bounce. So what they could do? IWM brought it back to ground level 0, and VIX popped back to the ground to the top again. Light on the tunnel volume coming bearish. Let's see. It's far better to put a little more premium. Alright, small you can go, folks. I don't know, I'm not expecting crazy here. Look at that. And they could even, if they bounce a little bit, it's good. I'm not expecting crazy. Crazy premium, right? So hard to make money and give it back. Look at those candles are behaving now. Right now still bear cycle is on. Alright, still bears are there. Look at the MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Not looking interesting. Still bear cycles are on, continue, and they want to break the VWAP. Wow, yep, that bounce, rejection. Ticks 1,000. Alright, this rejection coming in. If the VWAP breaks, folks, they want to go lower. That could be a game, whatever it would be. We'll see. If the POC flips, forget about it. Then they want to definitely go down. Okay. No good. No good. The bull trap. Still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD is solid bearish too. Alright, we're gonna wait for some cycle. I think there is a lot more going on here. Bull trap. I don't like it, folks, okay? This bear cycle. You want previous high to flip this bounce, right? If this flips, then only it's bullish. Until then, these people are playing game. That's what I can see. Bear got power. Alright, they want to push it down more. Okay. POC breaks, I'll take a loss. Okay. Mostly bears are right now still pushing bears. Okay, that's what I say. Conditions are not the great, but let's see. Tons of bull. I need a little bounce cycle. We are playing at the VWAP. That's your exit zone right here. If that rejection, okay. Most likely Still bears are there. Let's see. Okay, right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, right there. Poking through, let's go. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't care where they go. I made a teeny profit. That's okay. I made some money at least, rather than going through the pain. I laid out the plan here that what they could do. Still their bulls are there. Still they create a bull cycle and could go higher also. Point here is not to give money back. Made $1. Alrighty, we're gonna wait for it now, folks. Let the market decide what they're gonna do. Look, market never retest here, okay? Never this area. So you never know. They're gonna go and retest again one more time before they just run. Alright. Okay. Give some more time. already. Market testing the POC, folks. Okay, right now, that's the rejection right there. We are testing the POC. Look at the volume, bearish, little bearish, slowly going down. Alright, bearish slideway conditions. I'm not going anywhere. Want to wait and watch. These people created a lot. You see this, how this, why they create this kind of momentum. So look like a bullish. Everybody lines up, and then what they do is because people are excited that hey, market could bounce, and they did this kind of game, and then guacamole right there, and they go lower low. That's the target probably. That's why they're going slowly low. So this is the nice bull trap. So this is even I thought this. Look at this 1, 2. How much my handle market movement? Look at that, from 480 to 525, folks. That's a big move, right? Now they'll be playing around here today. Okay, that's the biggest gain right there. Market crazy move, right? Alright, they're gonna play some cycles before they go, but that's the support area here. That we mentioned in market update video. That's a beautiful bounce. Now everybody waiting for this bounce to go, and maybe they will go at 3 o'clock or 3:30 or something. Until then, they're gonna burn all these bulls. That's their game plan. You watch. I'm just telling you right now, what time is 10:40, right? You watch. That's the game plan they have. They're gonna burn all these bulls. That's the plan. Because hope, remember hope. First they build the hope, and then they crash the hope, and then demolish the hope. Those who does 0 DT, then overnight is a different game. Sorry, folks, I'm talking to my son. He's in college and asking for invest money to market. Crazy. I think is right now we're gonna wait real agenda, because look, one rejection, this bounce rejection, second rejection, right? So you got to be careful on a call side, right? Because he's respecting that rejection, and they might be burning. They are right now creating a hope. All the bull thinking that is gonna come is gonna come, but the time is killing, right? And then eventually the hope will be crushed some point of time. That's what it could happen. You never know, man. That's the game they play. So what we are doing is just sitting outside and stay away. That's it. So hard to make money and give it back. Keep playing cycles. So look at these conditions are so much bearish right now. Okay, bears are lining up, right? So it's okay. Hope is what it crushing, and the dollar cost average. And right now they got a crazy IV there too. They're gonna burn you down. That's how difficult it is. If you get in one cycle, that's it. Second cycle, you're done. Meantime, folks, let's finish the like, man. Let's get some more likes done. All right. We have a record-breaking number of people join the community, folks. So let's get some more likes done today. All right. Right now we are, look at that, market is validating the VWAP. Okay. At this particular situation, but more likely they want to go lower. Let's see. If you see this flipping, that means bullish something probably. Okay, but as long as not flipping this, then they're just fooling all the bulls right now. Okay, that could be that too, because most likely they want to go lower, if you ask me, and they'll be just consolidating it near the VWAP, and then we'll find out. See the POC breaks downward or the resistance breaks upward. That's what we need to find out. What we are doing is putting hands in pocket and let the market maker do the game plan, because is this the consolidation zone for 1 hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes, right? I'm gonna find out. Anybody printed on this bounce, folks? Anybody print money on this bounce? Let me see the champion. Anybody did that? Who was that champion? Let me see. Okay, look what I did here in the morning. Market opened up. Alrighty, 954 bullish. Pullback, I will go long right here. That's the alert room. And then still bullish 1004. Okay, then at 1011 I bought a call. I said, yep, they want to go, and this is, look at that 1011, and then I bought the call, 10 contract, okay, folks, right here. 10.59 right there. That's my entry. $88 premium, man. Look at that premium. 10 contract. Crazy. I said, okay, let's go. And then crazy money printed right there. But then market was going up and up and up. And how do I know that they want to go more and more? I'm saying I'm still holding. Look at that. Keep going, and then 1014 exit. 1014, look at the exit. 1314 right at the top, right here. It went up. Target was here, but I was happy whatever I got. Correct condition, bearish and market trying to bounce. Let's see what's the game plan they have. Nobody knows, right? Premiums are crazy, folks. That's why. Look at that. We are trying right now. If that flips, conditions are bearish. Whom to believe? Yeah, market trying to bounce. I don't trust those bounce, but if they are bouncing, it's okay. If they want to do it, then reality is going on. This is bullish. Yep, flipping, folks. Okay. Slowly going. Bulls are in control. Bullish. All right. So finally they're going now. This is good. Bullish, folks. Okay. This is bullish. If you want to be bulls. Alrighty. Looking bullish. Because of the resistance flipping, that's why. But I'm expecting a rejection somewhere if they do it or not. I don't want to go right now, not nowhere. This is bullish. Sorry folks, I'm doing something. I'm reading right now. Nothing. It's just in a little bit sideways. Roof is here, bottom is here, and they are in the middle. All right. Slowly going. Make it bullish. They are not going too far, folks. Okay, just hanging in. This is the bear cycle. Bullish, huh? Market is bullish, folks. Look at the MACD volume coming in. They want to go higher. Bulls are in control. Just a second, folks, okay? I'm expecting one, they might go and test lower, folks, okay? I'm expecting like that. They could go and test these, okay? So, we'll see. You never know. Nobody knows the game plan market maker has, right? There's your bull cycle. They reverse. All the bulls were holding hope that is gonna coming, and they took a U-turn, right? So that's what the market is doing right now. The first squeeze showed up here, not the first one, but the squeeze showed up. Still bulls are there. Okay. Conditions are sideways, folks, okay? Still, price actions are about the VWAP. You're gonna wait and watch and see what happens with the VWAP. Alright, lower low. You see this? Tops are falling. So far looks like, but we'll see. We need to watch the bottom too. I think it's too early. The best thing to do is to give a little time. Let's see if any bounce coming in. Conditions are sideways. I'm not expecting right now any crazy things. This rejection they did right there. Alright, so we're gonna wait. You're printing money, machine man. Good job, buddy. Man, Dabang printed $65,000 on SPY, and SPXL he printed $54,000 on SPXL. Man, that is a good job, buddy. Yep, excellent work. Did you book your profit? Are you still holding? Biggest week ever. Yeah, man, loving it, loving it. Oh, profit booked. Okay, gotcha. Right. Do I think they're gonna touch the folks? I would remember, folks. I would. I'm not a kind of guy to ask those kind of questions. That is gonna go bigger cycle. I would not have control. But if I apply thesis, so this is what I would say. If you want to go lower, if you think market is gonna dump, remember this support you got to watch. This support. So if this support breaks, I would love to go and short it and make money, because there's a bunch of bulls here, right? That's the thesis. Remember, folks. What if they want to go higher and take the previous high right here? Then what? Then that means they could pull back a little bit until these people burn out, and then reverse later stage when they all burn out their premium. That game can be a game plan also. That is the reason I'm waiting, because you have to learn, folks. You can't just simply jump in on a trade saying that I'm gonna go, man. It's so easy, so hard, right? The money we made is it's hard to, like, most of the people give it back because they do over trading. When you do over trading, that's the problem. But do you see? Look at this momentum and look at this momentum. Look at this momentum and this momentum. Both are bullish. But look at those momentum. We catch that. I didn't catch these. I caught that. Right? Because I was waiting for this supply right here, and I said this probably gonna flip, and look at that flipped. So my entry is 10 11, right? 10 10 right here. My entry on this one, boom, look at that shootout, right? But I gave you all the heads up earlier than that. I gave you the heads up on at right here at 10:04, right here, 9:54, 9:57. Before 10 o'clock I gave alert. Remember that this time to go. Okay. The best thing to do is just to give a little time. Everybody should go and watch the market update video. Okay, everybody should go and watch the market update video. Those who missed, I posted in YouTube. You can go and look at it up. Yesterday, everybody, the whole world is bearish, right? The whole world, anywhere you go, everybody super bearish. What did I tell you? There is a bounce coming at right here at 480, right? Do you see that? That's the bounce I was thinking. So I was bearish. Remember, I said market is horrible bearish. That's the title says that too. That there is a bounce coming. And look at that beautiful bounce to 526 from 480. Crazy bounce, right? And in that result, market dumping. Look. This is loving it right now. POC broke. We are broke. We are the crazy area. All these bull will be trapped. That's the game. That's the game. They want to go. Now support is right there. POC right there. They're gonna flip it or not. There's a support. Wow, man. They want to go, folks. All right. I just need a little bit push. POC, I know POC is there too. It's a risky one, but market maker deliberately doing that thing, folks. Okay. Alrighty, man. I got to. It's a risky one. Okay, just to let you know, you plan. It's up to you, folks. But right now, this is second retest right here. I just need a few bucks. One red candle. I'm not even expecting dump. If they do it dump is okay, but I will exit it with a few bucks. My goal is few bucks here. Not to be too greedy. Man, look at that. By the time I needed to test the weak below body right here, I will exit. Okay, right there. That's my exit plan. Don't care where they go, folks. Man, IVs are 163%. Can you believe it? This is crazy. IVs are right now. Man, this is bouncing. No good, no good, no good, no good condition. Bearish turning, but they are bouncing. VWAP test probably. POC right there, putting up the gas. Man, that is no good. That's no good. I thought there is a volume there. Okay, VWAP rejection or something. Look at the condition changing now, right now, right? They want to go lower, but what can we do? Look at this condition now changing again. POC is not allowing. All right, let's see one thing. Yeah, look at the Q. Ticks out there. Look at this condition change, and they had a bounce. So VWAP right there, price action below the VWAP, POC is right there. This support is every time, folks. Okay, this support right there, I made a blunder already. Right there. This is low tops are falling, but they are trying to bounce here. POC VWAP is right there. I just need a one retest, and this is teeny mini candle bounce. They are bouncing. Market in a bear territory, bearish cycle continue. Just need his power, man. Power, let's go. POCs, man, right there in the POC. Tops are falling. Eventually they're gonna go, man, and all the bulls are crazy, but this cycle, this particular one, POCs inward. There's a demand zone, 2 POCs right there. There's a demand zone, but the condition is not the best, man. POC. I think I need to exit, man. Test the bottom. POC. Condition is bearish. Just needs a one retest. That's it. I need a one retest. Conditions are still turning more bearish. Wow, that is good if that happens, but this the bounce, the VWAP. Let's test the support. Let's go. Volume coming right here. Look at that. MACD bearish, condition bearish. Beautiful for right, beautiful right. But that's the demand zone, and POC, man, can't trust much. Ticks are crazy. QQQ got POC too. Wow, they're going. Pushing it down, pushing it down. Right there. Ticks are super overs, right? Oversold. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. Just push it down. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got some money. I know their bearish is going, it's okay, but look, this bounce rejection, they're supposed to go lower, but it's a demand zone, so I don't want to hold anything more. If they would have gone, would have been far better. Book a small profit. $4 profit, $4,000 profit. Alright, POC is still there, pushing it down, everything looking bad. Look at the tops are falling. All these bulls will be in a trouble, these bulls too, right here, but we are at the demand zone. Let's see how this unfolds. Nothing is running away. They want to go lower low. POC acting as resistance. Look at that. Wicks popping. Just take a look at the order flow, right? Let's look into order flow, see what market look like. Crazy premium, right? Today, folks, crazy premium, and we are at the churning down here near the POC. So we're gonna wait for. There's a lot of phantom print showed up, folks. Did you see that? Look at that. Today, look at this phantom print on QQQ 401, 400 target. Wow, QQQ. So they did 401. Look at that in the morning. They did test 401. That was the morning. Phantom print was there, and then after that is a lot of puts coming in. All right. Let's take a look at the QQQ. Still a lot of puts coming in. Look at that. Somebody just bought a lot of put. The order flow is solid bearish. Okay. Be careful on a long still. Wow. NVIDIA, look at that. Bulls are lining up. Look like, huh? People are trying to buy. Okay. SPY. Let's see the SPY. A lot of puts still here. Okay. Okay. I think there are bulls there too. Alright, so this probably something like this. POC is involved. We'll see. I don't want to go long side unless the neckline flips. Alright, just to let you know. Because these are right now the bull traps still in play. an amazing day today, huh? This was the amazing shootout, was the best. Okay, folks, watch out this trend line. Okay, if this try to flip, then it could be probably bullish also. Okay, let's see. But there's a lot of mountain around over there, make you a little excited. That happened too. That's okay. Alright, bullish. Alrighty. I don't want to do nothing right now. We're gonna wait. Excuse me. Look at the bulls. I need to grab the water, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, trying to flip the VWAP. Wow, interesting. Conditions are bearish. Market want to flip it. Interesting. I can't trust that. I'm not going. They're looking nice. Channel breakout. This is beautiful, folks. But let's see the power now. Okay, look like bulls are coming. Market trying to poke through. That's your W pattern. That's where they're heading. This is nice, folks. Okay, this bullish is nice. Okay, got 10. Okay, target area is right there, but if I would not wait until the target is okay. If they want to go, because of the conditions, they're still bullish. MACD bullish. Just in case, okay. That area I gotta watch. Just in case. Volumes are there, but just in case. This is nice breakout. They want to go. This could easily create money, man. Market is taking their own time. Okay. Look at that. I'm out, folks. I'm happy I got $10. $10,000 profit. Everybody looking at it here. I'm looking at it here, just in case. That's why. Okay. They're still bullish. That's the one cycle. Now they could create a second cycle and see what happens. See, folks, do you see that rejection? They do that little bit. Filling up the gas. Look at this support. Now, if this market does lower low, gotta be careful because then still tops are falling. We gotta still wait. Right now, trying to bounce. So let's see if they are creating a W pattern to go higher or not. So a lot of bears here, a lot of bulls here, and they're in the middle, taking their own time. We're playing cycle by cycle, finding out the direction, north and south. Isn't it amazing, folks? Market makers playing game, folks. All right, 1,300 people join, folks. Let's click the like button if you like what we are doing, folks. Anybody here new today? Join the community today, first day. Anybody here? Let me see how I'm reading a message now. Anybody here? Join today, first time. If you joined, how's your experience and how did you find this? Condition still sideways. Christopher says, yeah, okay. First time here. Eagle Shark says, first time here. Welcome, welcome. First time watching your channel. Oh, okay, Joshua, welcome. Welcome you all. Yeah, subscribe, folks. Always I post the market update video. So if you subscribe to the community, you get the market update video. I always post on a Sunday. Every Sunday I post market update video. Right. And I'll also bring you, if you want to join the community, WhatsApp community we have. It's free community if you want to join. Right here, you can join the free community also, folks. This is not the alert room, okay, folks? This is not the alert room. It's not a paid. This is the free one. I keep it for 30 seconds. This is a WhatsApp group. You can open your camera and scan. There's a YouTube. You can click on descriptions. There's a description. It has a link to join also. On the YouTube description has it. In the middle somewhere you'll find it in the description. Click on more and you'll find the link. Okay. take it off. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are there. Conditions are sideways, so I'm not expecting crazy bounce right now. All right, folks. I think they want to consolidate in this zone. That's the channel probably they're trying to build. Alrighty. The amount of premium they're charging and the way the candles are behaving, folks, be careful. Slowly, IV is dropping. Still bullish, huh? Now trying to be. I don't like the condition, so it's okay. Just leave it outside. They're charging outrageous premium and see how the markets are moving. To join the alert room right here. If you want to join alert room, is right here. Right here to make a payment. This is not the free one, okay folks, this is not the free one. Do not scan this, do not scan. If you want to make payment, then only you can join this. 30 days you get, right? That's the alert room where I post my trades. 206, that's where you pay. Right here, information, payment information is right here. 206 you are asking. Okay. What I see is just we need to preserve what we made. Right. Yep. We'll look for another great setup. This is bullish piece coming in, bullish. They created diversion here, bearish. MACD bearish here, continuous squeeze coming in. They're trying to push it up. Right. Bulls are there, okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. That's the VWAP testing. Market trying to bounce. Bears are giving a bullish, huh? Probably they might cross these or not. Let's see. Trying to push it up. Man, look at that rejection. Because of the conditions. Man, this rejection is not good. Look at the MACD still bearish. Look at the volume squeeze bearish. Wow, squeeze is coming bearish, folks. Okay. Interesting. Bear want to go lower. Market is at the VWAP. Look at this cycle. Keep going up and down, up and down. Look at the volume. That squeeze is no good. VWAP is flipping downward. Ticks are super negative right now because the squeeze and MACD bearish, everything change. Alrighty. VWAP is flipping down, folks. Okay, that's not good. Look at the volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'll take a loss. I took a loss. I'm out. $10,000 loss. Because they're flipping the VWAP, that's the only reason I do it. But still, they are sideways. Okay, it's not like bearish, but they're trying to scare you, flipping the. Probably, I'm thinking like that. Look at the conditions are sideways. Okay, folks, they are sideways, going up and down, just killing the time. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition is bullish but sideways. Everything is sideways right now. Trading in the, look at the VWAP also telling you it's a straight. String is straight. Normally when you see the string should not be a straight, but it look like straight. So Trump announced that if the China does not withdraw its 34% tariff increase on US goods, right? Then April 8th, the United States will impose additional tariff on China of 50%. Effective April 9th. 50% tariff on China. Another. Sorry. Man, this is gonna go on and on, folks. Okay, market doesn't want to do anything. Market want to wait and watch if this kind of news comes out, folks. Okay, so I think market is waiting for one or 2 days again, if that kind of news, because Europe is also waiting. I think they all will teamed up, but the problem is China is friend with Russia, right? And Europe cannot align with Russia. So it's a triangle basically. Let's see what it will unfold by this week. Something will come. So I think market will hover around the support 5480 and 525 right here. I can see in a couple of few days market gonna go hover around here, right? Because of the news market is waiting for. Unless Jerome Powell comes out and say, hey, we're gonna cut the rate, right? Then it will be a different story. Market could shoot up. Yeah. Market is just one good news away. God knows when that would be. Let's take a look at the gold, what gold is supposed to do now. Wow, gold is now going down. Yep. Anybody shorted gold, man, is great. Gold is heading to 2880, 2800 range. Conditions are, I mean, it's bullish, but it could bounce somewhere, okay? Somewhere around 2800. Right now it's bearish. All right, remember that market probably will be playing game between in this range, 480 and 525 for a few days. That's what I think. Sideways conditions, up and down, folks. What POC? Sorry. Okay, look at the condition changing all of a sudden. Ticks, look at the ticks are super duper negative, right? Sideways conditions. Every bounce is getting rejection. Sideways condition. The whole day they're gonna do this to churn all these bulls. Remember I said that. That's what they'll be doing. So earlier I was thinking about pulling back, right? But this is the game plan they have right now to churn all the bulls. Okay. A lot of people will be holding hope and doing dollar cost average, right? That's what everybody learned, to do dollar cost average, and market maker knows how to churn them. All right. Okay, market going to test the demand zone again, third time. nothing. Look at the premiums are jacked up and they want to do like this, small, small, small. It's okay. We're gonna just sit outside, folks. This is nothing, okay? Okay, bounce coming now. You got a bunch of bear here. Now the little bounce. Because of the channel, reverse psychology applies, folks. Okay, if you apply the technicals like this, it's gonna be a disaster. They just want to churn all the bulls up. All right, another bullish cycle right there. Bullish diversion, condition bearish, right? Making you excited, but just expect nothing. Man, everything going to be super expensive. I think inflation will come down. If everything will be expensive. Auto already started, like BMWs and all, man. Their prices are going crazy right now in the market. Used car people are those cars are getting expensive now. Alert room discount, no, folks. No, I don't see any discount on alert room, folks, right now. We already did yesterday class, right? That's the one discount, hell of a discount, folks. Yesterday class, that's it. Look at the VWAP straight arrow, folks. Is a pointless to go long and go short. It's okay, let them go. Market maker going lower, low. Look at the tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling, continuously tops are falling, correct? And then eventually you will see this demand will flip, and then all these bulls will exit. Dollar cost average, dollar cost average, dollar cost average. People do all these bulls are here doing dollar cost average, and market is also helping them. Yeah, we are coming here, and then they'll take a U-turn some point of time. That's the guesswork. I could be wrong. That's what is all human beings are trained and educated that to do the dollar cost average. That's why I'm against DCA. Dollar cost average is only 20% time. 80% time is the disaster. But if you cultivate the habit of doing DCA dollar cost average every time, then it's a pointless, because you need to understand the technicals, and based off of the technicals, you got to plan your DCA. Otherwise, forget about it. 80% time, don't do DCA. That's why I don't do that. If I'm loss, I take my loss. Those who in alert room, they know. If I don't like, it's okay. But cultivating a good habit is important. That's the reason I don't do that DCA. I only do DCA if I am in a profit and I want to add a more. Or the channels are like sideways channel, like, you know. Yeah, stock DCA is fine. You know, as long as you know what you're doing on stock DCA, you have to apply the fundamental behind. Otherwise, it's DCA no good. Stock DCA no good if you apply fundamental. If you do not apply fundamental and you just do looking at it dirt cheap, and it's going lower and lower without any. So the price what you see is not right. All the stock price what you see is not the real price. The real price you got to find out. That's what I teach in financial fundamental class, right? That's how it goes by. Very few people understand JP, because you got to, like, I've gone through all those things, folks, in my life. Stop loss, DCAs, and God knows what not. So many things. Then I figured that the best tools to use is the technical right in front of you, what market makers are doing, and focus on that. Don't focus on stop loss, don't focus on DCA, because you never know where you don't have the money power, right? Right now, people who are doing, they are holding hope that is gonna do, and you watch after 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I will show you what I said at around 10:30. Remember, I said that 10:30. I could be wrong, but that's what market makers are. They like all the easy free money. These are free money. They check it up and then dump it. Sometimes they don't dump. They just compress. When the market compress, people do DCA because of the hope. That's why technicals are important. sometimes you win big also. I'm not denying, absolutely. But then you're cultivating the wrong habit. That's what people need to learn. I had one guy I was talking. I cannot mention the name anybody, but yeah, he lost almost $5 million, folks. He said I have a big habit of gambling, right? He said himself, right? So that was the biggest loss so far. Who called me as a student to learn. So if people cannot change their habit, people cannot change their emotion, people cannot change those certain things, then nobody could help. Remember that. Nobody could help. So be prepared to alter your mind, because if you want to be in the trading fraternity, because otherwise, no matter how much money you have, you can blow up $50 million in no matter very quick, because you don't have the power, and people double down a lot. Market maker loves it. People who lose, they double down more and more. That's the fastest way to lose. So that's the reason I said cultivating the good habit to take a smaller loss is far better than big loss just to gain your cost back. Instead, focusing on a new setup. New setup is the far better one to focus on. Right? Sizing and all those things, very, very important. That's what I teach in all the classes, and you learn and apply. Conditions are telling you, apply your intraday class, folks. You can understand exactly what market is doing. 1 second. All right, look at the condition. Now reversal again. Third lower low. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Stops are falling continuously. Do you see that? Right, doing right there. 1, 2, 3 lower low, 4th lower low, right? Let's see. So basically what they are doing sorry man, basically what they are doing here is what can I tell you, folks? Alrighty, I'm not gonna trade here, folks. Just let them do whatever they want to do. Conditions are not the favorable. We're just gonna leave it on the side and we'll figure it out later on. Wind direction is sideways. Market gonna go dump here probably, huh? Our conditions are sideways, folks. Right now is a pointless to do anything right now. Okay. POC right there where the actions are, right? So I'm expecting maybe they could bounce somewhere here, maybe little higher also, and then they could do lower. By the time all the premium will be gone. So I'm waiting for bigger cycle, folks. Okay, if you want to trade, reverse psychology applies on the sideways channel, those who are doing anything on it. All right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the like button done. 410. Let's make it at least 50% likes, folks. 50% like if you like what we are doing. All right. The conditions are sideways still. again trying to bounce. POC right there. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, so it's far better to sit tight and relax. It's easy to give it back. Okay, nothing here. Everything is sideways. Price of control area is controlling. Look at the chart. Nvidia, all the charts are looking like that, just like SPY, lower low, right? Slowly they are. Nothing folks, sideways. So this bunch of bear cycle, right? You see is 1 2 3 1 2 3 and 4 bear cycles. See if they're gonna trap the bears or not. Sideways folks, okay, right there. I still give a little more time folks. I'll be right back. Look at that. What happened there? Bounce. Interesting. Little excitement. Wow, look at the ticks are super crazy there. Look at the oscillator, zero, nothing. Nothing. continue squeeze, oscillator sideways, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. It's okay. Still sideways, folks. Okay. Sideways, still continue, folks. Sideways. Okay, it's a boring. Literally boring. I'm reading something. That $220 contract right here, right now, they are right now is dirt cheap, $60. Okay, just to give you idea. So people who are holding here calls, they are right now burning big time. Okay, the tons of some supply everywhere. Look at this bounce, rejection, right? So if you're playing by the cycles, yeah, absolutely. Wind direction is I would prefer north, not the south. But chasing at the top is no good because look at that market keep doing lower low. Okay. So your entry zone is right here. Time is 1:14, folks. Look at the time. Alrighty. Sorry. Alright, bulls. This candle tells you there is a bulls lining up. That probably that could be the one of the reason. Yeah, nothing. Look at the bounce. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the firing up. Supply there. I would have gone, but risk is there, folks. Okay, that's how things are. Risk is there. It's bullish. They are firing up. Look like this time they are going. Okay. This time they want to go. I'm not trading, folks. Everything is because of the tons of supply. How can why would I go there at the top looking bullish, and then it could be part of the look this nice beautiful buyer lined up, so they want to go. That's how I feel. But if they want to have a rejection anywhere here and create another cycle and then go, that's the entry. But chasing at the top is dangerous. See that rejection? Right here, your resistance. Every cycle, look at the cycle. Not trading right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, trying to fire enough, but supply there. Let's see, eventually probably they might go. Time is 1:18. I mean, they wouldn't mind doing this until 2 o'clock. All right, look at that. Market want to go. And they want to go, look like, folks. Look at the volume, look at the everything lining up. So all these things. All right, FOMO has no money, it's okay. I don't like to chase, so it's okay. I would leave it alone. Ticks are negative, market still going up and up and up. Look like they want to push it up. Look for any pullback if you see near the VWAP area, or maybe before VWAP or something. Look at the supply, keep getting rejection. Look at the bullishness showing a little bit. That's good. Folks, yesterday those who took the building the wealth class, and if they have not taken the live class and you didn't get the link yet, please DM me so I can send you the link. Send it to the middle WhatsApp group, this number right here, on this number, okay? 26666. All right, that's your bullishness. Market trying right now. Look at the volume lining up here. this is bullish. This is tail bulls are there, folks. Okay, it's a bullish. Even though they're gonna give a red candle and all those things, that's part of the things. So if the pullback is a good entry for the long side. I'm not trading right now. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD time. Bulls are trying to push it up, folks. Okay, bulls wants to push it up, so maybe they want to push it a little higher, see how far they could push. If you see, all right, got my lunch. MACD giving up a little bit, so the volume's giving up. Let's see what could happen here. Trying to push it up, and then bulls giving up. Alright, folks, looks like they're trying to bounce here. Bulls are lining up. So, alright, folks, they want to go higher now. Alright, slowly they could go. If you are in a positions, conditions are building now, changing a little bit. I'm not in the trade, but look like I want to go. Okay, because I got a lunch, folks. So let me finish the lunch. But yeah, it's bullish. Yeah, power hours, look at that, see that, look at that. What did I say when they want to go right there? Nice. That's so they wouldn't mind doing this because these people already lost the money, all these bulls. So they were doing this, and these bulls are holding hope that's gonna come. right? And then these people somewhere will reverse. We'll see if they reverse. Right now they are bullish. Okay, so if you go on a long side, folks, this is nice and bullish. I'm loving it. That's the target area, everybody, and they can flip also. They can flip that. Yeah. Oh yeah, man, they want to go. All right, let me finish my lunch, folks. Okay, it's bullish. nice and bullish. Be careful, he might create a diversion later. Man, market wants to go higher, huh? All right, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. All right, amazing, folks, right? Look at that. They're slowly going. Bulls are intact. Continuous bullishness, okay, folks? That's nice. Look at that. Look at the strength market has, right? Okay. That's a supply. Be careful, folks, here now. Condition, everything is bullish. We're firing up with the cylinder. Volumes are coming too. But you never know if they have some and any other plan here. Let's see. Okay, bulls are still there. Continue bullish, volume bullish, firing up. They want to break and then fake or something, but they want to go. Alright, don't chase, folks. Okay, you never know. Okay. Anybody printed here, folks? Look at that. This part, this is beautiful bounce right there. This was the great one. Target reach. Look at that rejection. Still bulls are there, folks. Still bulls are there. Alrighty. Look at that. This was the entry right here when they pull back right here. This was the entry. Some people enter here also. That's where we give alert that market is bullish. This happen, right? And then pull back, and then this happen. Right before 1 o'clock, right that bounce. VIX is going down, down, down. Okay. Everything is popping. Sorry, man, I'm making noise. Just had a lunch, so let's go. Look at everything. Popped good here. Lucid, MSTR, Intel, Shopee. Market giving up, creating a bearish diversion, folks. Market already. Let's see. This is the bear cycle. Started a little bit. Let's see how far. Still bulls are there, hanging in tight. Look like market want to go higher. They're creating a bearish divergence, folks. Right now, still they want to pull back a little bit, and then I'm expecting one more bounce. Okay. You think market gonna go test the HOD, folks? That those kind of questions people ask, folks. That's not right. You know, those kind of things I don't teach. In fact, I don't cultivate that market gonna go here or market gonna go here. I try to plan thesis. Thesis we could do that, hey, it could go here, but that thesis based on thesis, if you take the order, will be dangerous, right? And that's what people need to learn. Right now they're going, but what if they are going to trap or not? Or they might not trap and they go higher also. Then what's the point of going north here? Why did they do this? So we don't know. So that's why, I mean, yeah, I mean, it could go, it could not go. Right now conditions are bullish, but they are battling here. The time is 2 o'clock, right? They have a little time left, right? And I'm thinking they're probably gonna go and trap all these bulls somewhere here, and then come down and burn all these bulls. So right now bears are burning. You see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I said in alert room. And look at that. All the bears are right now going to the pin. When they break this, they all will exit slowly. That's what they're doing. But then there's a bunch of bear bulls coming here too, right? So we'll see at 2:30 cycles changes. Right? I hope you understand. You never know where the cycle change. Right now they are looking bullish, right? So stay in the trade if you are in the trade. Market is so easy to read, folks. Okay, they want to go, but where they will reverse, nobody knows. Look at the VIX is dumping, going down. That's okay. Look at these people are creating a diversion here. If they could reverse here, nobody knows. That's why I'm trying to gauge here. I love to short also, but no, I don't want to go like that. I tell you, Frank, I'm done for the day, folks. Okay, I'm just waiting for some good later on. I mean, but I'll give you my narratives. You can print. This was a God gift, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. The whatever I got 10 contract, $130,000 profit reaches right here. That is God gift. Doesn't happen often. It sometimes happens, folks. that's a crazy gift. Now is all about small. We're gonna look for more safety trade. Okay, we want to look for a safety trade. There are tons of trades, tons of setup. All right. all these bulls are here right now. Bulls are bulls. But going long here is dangerous, so I don't want to go. I like to short the market if they do it. If they market maker do it, if they don't do it, then it's okay. They let them go higher and higher, and I'm not gonna go. Continue MACD going down. Man, bulls are trying to give up. Let's see, we'll see. Still bulls are battling. Bulls are battling. Not giving up, bro. Say nope, stop going south. I think they're gonna break out here, and then something would happen. We'll see. All right, rejection coming. Look at that. Whom to believe? All right, folks. That's a supply rejection. Bearish. All right, that is your rejection. Man, they want to go lower, folks, right away. Continue squeeze and they're bouncing. Yeah, they will have breakout upward. Okay, then something would happen. Shorting is very dangerous. Okay, right now shorting is dangerous. Okay, just to give you. I'm not gonna do right now short, folks. No, nothing like that. Okay, my thesis is telling me there is a breakout coming, so they are fooling all the. There are some bear trying to do this. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to jump in right now, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, this is one or two cycle. You want to give market a little more time to fool you because they are fooling right now. That's what I would say. So it's okay. There'll be one or two cycle and three cycle. Could be right now it's a one cycle. It's going in one cycle. You never know. But then sometimes you miss you miss the big opportunity too. It's okay. But for me today, I just want to wait because condition is bullish. Look at that, right? See that? Now you believe? Okay, it's okay, folks. That's okay. Let them do drama a little bit. Right now, drama time. A little bit drama time, right? It is okay. It is okay. What if they want to fool all the bear that as if they're going and they go bounce and go higher also? Anything can happen. That's why I like to wait here, see what the game gonna go. All right. Lot of bull has a profit. Already bears are lining up here. Ticks are 1200, man. Look at the ticks right now. Alright, keep going rejection. I don't trust nothing, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. at this bear cycle. Market is still hanging in there at the top. Somebody mic is hot. Hold on, let me fix it. Right here. Still bears are there, pushing it down. Wick below the body just came here like this. Look at the conditions. Look at the squeeze. Continue bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing it down, down, down. Right? Look at that. Man, look at that, folks. What did I tell you? Oh boy, that's the game. Yeah, but I called it, but I was not in the trade. I was just slightly missed it right here. I was thinking slightly, but it's okay. It's okay, folks. Composition. Composition. Oh boy. They want to go higher. They want to go higher. They want to break out and then fake out, okay, folks? And then they're gonna go super fast down. All right, I'm just giving you early heads up, folks. That is a game coming in. So if you go long, be careful how far you go long. I'm not denying it could go keep going higher also, folks. Okay. We'll see. So trade cycle by cycle. Now there is something going to happen because time is 2:18. Perfect time to trap the people, right? Because when you leave people in the middle of the ocean, then you make money, right? That's what market maker goal is, to make money. And our goal is to hold the hope, huh? Hold the hope. Hold the hope. Looking at the green candle, look at the bulls right now. MACD trying to cross. Wow, look at the firing up with the cylinder, huh? Look at the bullish breakout, right? Isn't it amazing? Yep, look at that squeeze firing up with the cylinder, folks. Okay, that's the bullish. And then breaking up, beautiful breakout, folks. Okay, I don't want to chase, but it's looking nice. Conditions are bullish, everything is amazing. MACD looking bullish right there. And if these people have a rejection here or not. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to fire enough, folks. Okay. Still there. Resistance right there. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish right there. They're trying to make you bullish. Blah 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 blah. Look at these conditions are too nice. Turn in bullish, folks. They want to have a bullish breakout. Let's see. Or they're gonna fake it out. Look like conditions are changing. Time is 2:21. I'm expecting the bullish breakout if they could do it. Then trap. Nothing is running away. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the breakout. Josh, how did you know? All right, that's how we know. Here we go. Look at firing up with the cylinders. Continue MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish. Yep, right there, breakout. And they want to go. All these bears are now getting different feeling, right? Alrighty. Look at the condition here too. Time is is the issue. Market has it. Still bulls are hanging in. Look at this here, right here. Bulls are controlling everything. Continue squeeze. Highest money somebody could print if this rejection happens. Conditions are bullish. These people are trying to say, hey, we want to go create a diversion. Or still they want to play cycle here. Man. I'm actually giving up a little bit. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:24. Already look at that, bulls. Continue squeeze, continue volume. Still volume coming, look at that. Continue squeeze, MACD crossing down here, looking little bearish. Target area is right here, folks. Okay. You know, the highest bulls are here right now, and market is to overall bearish conditions, right? So imagine if this is just the cycle, okay? You're gonna go to the cycle, reward, risk, reward, like that. Apply your intraday class, folks. Okay. That's up to you. Wherever you want to book the profit, right? Plan accordingly. Market does play some games, little bit here and there, but that's how they are. That's how they are. Look at that, SPY is bleeding. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. This is the value I provide in alert room, right? That is the value. Still holding. Man, they're gonna, tons of bulls are there at the top. Just do the math, right? Should I book the profit, folks? I got $10,000 profit. You know what? It's okay. They want to go when highest reps are here, man. They could when they go. Alrighty. All right, folks. I'm out. I'm happy what I got. I'm happy what I got. Alrighty. Anybody book the profit here or no? When they go, they're gonna go super fast because all these bulls, tons of bulls, and these bulls, and like everybody gonna cook the meal there. All right, folks. So I'm I'm like market maker gave me too much money, folks. That's the reason I exited. I tell you the honesty, the frank is like they're giving me too much money. Too much money they're giving me. 13,000 profit almost I took. Yeah, 12K. All right, anybody printed? Anybody printed or no? Any champion? Any champion who booked the profit? Anybody holding put? Anybody holding anything? Or anybody booked the profit? Already printed good. Alrighty. So look at that, folks. When market was going right here, at 2, we are the supply zone to watch till right here at 148. I give a heads up right there, 148. There we are a supply zone right there, and then a lot of people are asking that bullish or bearish, right? And I say, well, we watch out, folks. All right, I say bullish breakout, and then probably gonna go lower. That's the thesis I'm applying, right? And I now say for everybody, I will go long if they bounce right there. Somebody says nice. And then I say preparing for south 219. What time? 219. I took a trade at 225. Right, 219, 225 right there. Look at the entry right there on 225. Boom. Right there is my entry. And I said preparing for south 5 minutes ago. It's like a flight about to take off, right? Isn't it amazing? Yep. And then right there, then we printed $12,000. Press the like button. Look at the target area too, right there. Alrighty, cycle by cycle, that's it. But if I think that market gonna go lower, VWAP breaks off. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, these bulls still they got a profit, folks, right here, right? So they're gonna little bounce. They're holding hope that it's gonna go, but that second cycle, nobody knows. If they could bounce here and break the upward also, but conditions are breaking down, so it's okay. They might break the VWAP and then all these bull will exit when they break the VWAP. But that's different cycle. They might take time. If that happens. Once I'm showing the oh, okay. This is a gift they are giving you, folks. This is the gift, probably. MACD trying to cross here. This is bearish. Rejection coming, okay folks, rejection coming somewhere here. MACD trying to cross, volume coming in. Let's see what kind of cycle this brings. Most likely rejection coming. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Let them go higher. Probably they might go a little bit. Lot of bears lining up here, that's why they're kind of lifting up a little bit. Let's see. Still bears are there. Man, there's a tons of support everywhere. Oh, look at the squeeze coming in too, folks. Oh, wow, man. No good. Well, still bears are there, but you never know. They don't allow. Look at that. Still bulls there. So, folks. Alrighty. When that happens, when I see something still in the bear territory, MACD is trying to be a little bullish. See if the cycle changes right now. Still bulls are there, okay? Still bulls are there. They want to flip it. These conditions are sideways bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze coming. They're pushing it up, 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 up. The squeeze right there. That's the one. Let's go. Lower low. Conditions are not the great. Here we go. Let's call it. Look at the squeeze. Look at this squeeze now coming bullish, man. Can you believe it? Because of the condition, they are not super bearish, huh, folks. These games are like they are not giving up. Bulls are lining up, not allowing to go down. Okay, just to give you heads up, folks. They are changing the cycle. Look like here, they are changing even though the MACD in a bear territory. They are lifting, maybe because too much bear here or what. If this breaks this area trend line, then get out of it. Okay, look at a continuous squeeze. Most likely market is expecting that there might be a volatility in coming days, so mostly bearish. Nobody wants to hold any position longer overnight, right? Okay, here we go. Ticket to Hollywood, right there. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. This is how it happens. Look at these conditions. Alrighty, I'm out. I know they're going, but I'm happy what I got in my pocket. Alrighty, where they could go, let them go wherever they want to go. Small 10 contract. I got $6,000. Today premiums are higher, folks, so I'm trading smaller quantity. Crazy premiums are today. Checked up the IV. When they're gonna dump, folks, they're gonna go big fast, okay? But God knows what time. But somebody gonna hold this trade. Look at this price action below the cloud condition. Once this support breaks, then you're gonna print money. Time is 2:48. Time is ticking right there. Why they're spending time here, you got to watch here, okay? conditions are sideways. I think they don't want to go too down, too much high, and I think they want to compress around here maybe. We'll see. All right, don't expect too much crazy, folks. Let the market maker decide. All right, it's far better to sit outside and wait and watch and let the market maker decide, because condition is telling me, go Josh, watch out on going any direction. Now the time is to churn people, bulls and bear. That's what they're doing. All the bears are here, bulls are here, they're in the middle, and these are the latest bulls here. So they might spend some time around here if they want to do that. What we need to do is just to put the hands in pocket. That's it, folks. Done for the day. Over trading is no good, right? Your mic is very low. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I was far from the mic though. Sorry. Now good volume, right? Better, okay. Lower low. Conditions are, wow, man, they want to go lower. That's the demand zone. It's okay. I don't trust much, folks. Time is now the trap time. And what is that trap time? Is theta decay trap time for both direction. Both direction, right? How many likes we got, folks, today? If you like what we are doing, folks, we should at least click. Look at this, folks. We live in the United States, right? And we are not united. Can you believe it? 482 likes and 1300 people here, folks. We should be united. If you are here every day, that means there is a reason you are here, right? You're liking it. If you're liking it, you should be clicking the like button, folks. That's how we can reach to the other people and they would know. All right. So let's do that, folks. That's the karma, right? That's the karma, folks. We just need to give in any direction form, we can help each other, right? That's what it is. Look at the bears, want to load it up. They say, bear says, I want to go lower. Look at this, light under the tunnel, MACD bearish. Man, they want to dump. Already. Look at the light over here. MACD want to go lower. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish, where we are at the demand zone. Market maker gonna play little game, that's okay. But conditions are horrible bearish, okay? It's bearish. I'm trying to looking at if they could bounce. I'm doing over trading, folks, okay? If I want to do it that way. Because it's a support area, that's why I'm not going. See if they could bounce and then go lower. We'll see. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? That's okay. I don't want to chase at the support area, demand zone. Strong bearish, huh? Conditions are strong bearish, folks, right now. But we are the demand zone, so if you want bounce is a good shot. Shorting at the bottom is no good. So that means you need a patience, 5 minutes, 7 minutes patience. Man, they already started. They don't look at that. All right, look at the volume coming in. They want to go. Okay, it's alrighty. I'm not going, folks, okay? Look at this, bears are, there will be big red candle coming soon. All right, look at that. Damn thing is going. Alrighty, finally going. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, if you printed, it's good. Told you conditions are solid bearish and they want to run down. Remember, folks, I gave you alert for alert room as well as you also. Everybody I gave, folks, because it's easy one. That's why. Okay, but when the VWAP flips, everything will become. All right, that's the money right there. All right, some very good bounce come in. Let's see before VWAP. Okay, right now they want to go. You can print the money. Ship could bounce, break. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not. I feel like I'm just gonna leave it alone. You guys can enjoy the party. Got a mercy on market maker. They don't have, but I need to give them mercy. So easy money, huh? Easy money, folks. I announced in alert room too. Why? What can I tell you? How can I join the alert room? Alert room, okay. After market close, folks, okay. I will bring it after market close. Just hanging in. Alrighty. You're gonna have a big red candle right there, and then people look at the market want to dump, folks. Dump. Dump. Alright, it's okay. I don't want to chase. I'm not in the trade, okay? But looking nice and beautiful, those who are holding that trade, it's okay. This is nice and bearish. Now market maker running out of the time. They are running out of the time. And look at these bulls right here. All these bulls are right now getting treatment. They are thinking that market gonna go here. I announced that, folks, okay? Market doesn't want to go, right? They have a diversion here. And look right here, folks. I gave you a way early heads up. Look, market heading slide higher to trap all new bulls. 60% chance. What time I said? 154. 154 right here. Market is wanted to go and break out and have a trap. 60% chance I said right here. What time? When market was going up and up and up, right? Isn't it amazing, folks? The good part is, folks, when it's like literally they look like going, right? They look at this, everything look like going. But I said way early at here that they want to go lower. Most likely they're gonna go lower. Anyway, don't have the crystal ball, but just trying to. I love when market maker, they fool people. Look, what time I said that? Here another one. This is the good one, man. You will see this. You will laugh at it. Right here. If solid breakout, I will short at 220. 220. I said at around 220 right here. There's a solid breakout and then I will short. I don't know this red, all this red candle. They are doing this, breaking out. And look at that. Boom. Isn't it amazing? And look at that. And I said that they could create a little more cycle too. Right? I took the profit early, but just to let you know. That's the value I provide in alert room. That's the value. Now people who hold their cycles, they print money. Then you got to apply all the classes, intraday class, option class, and whatnot, whatever you apply. Foundation class is the must, folks. Those who are here listening and say, hey, Josh, I want to learn, man, how do you do that, folks? Then don't just jump in an alert room. Try to learn, invest money into the education, folks. Believe me. Right? Like That's the right thing to do. Wow, look at that. Interesting. Now, game. So, folks, this is game changing. Game changing. Okay. When I see these kind of things happen, game changing. You got to get out of your positions. If you have, okay, if you have. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to explain you what I think because of this thing. When I see like this, it's not good. What if they want to go? VIX. VIX is dropping. Conditions are still bearish. Sorry. Macri trying to cross here, and let's see this bull cycle now. Okay. A lot of people are holding puts, so market wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, right, folks? That's what I see here. Trump team is considering to tax credit for the offset tariff. Interesting. Alrighty, here we go. Look at that. Bears are lining up, folks, now. Continue squeeze. They want to dump it in. MACD hugging, kissing. Time is 3 o'clock. They are in the middle. All the bulls are trapped here, and these bulls are also gone, and these bears are right now in the process of, so the fresh bulls are here. Okay, the bears are already lost the money, and these bulls lost the money. Right now we are above the VWAP. Let's see, can we expect a bounce at bounce at VWAP? Man, that is too early, but yeah, that's the cluster area. Expect a bounce probably. They're gonna play little, but I'm not, all these bulls are here, folks, so they could expect little bounce right here. This area they could bounce. Once they come here, and they could bounce. But conditions are not the best. That time we'll see. Right now it's okay. Nvidia, VIX. Man. I'm expecting to drop the break the VWAP downward, folks. Okay. Market could go lower. Okay, VWAP could break. Sorry, VWAP could break. That's what I'm thinking. Look at the continuous squeeze. Any strong bounce is a good shot. Alrighty, small. I'm trading, folks. Okay, I like it. Empty pocket. Look at that. Right there. how they're gonna do, folks. It's okay about that. It's okay. I will take the money now. Once the VWAP area. They want to break the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Look at the condition. Horrible bearish. Alrighty. Look at the conditions right there. Volume coming now. Let's go. Get it done. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay, I don't care where they go, folks. I just need a little. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They just started, folks. They're looking horrible, horrible bearish, okay? The condition is looking super bearish. But I don't want to go through second cycle, so I'm gonna go just trying to get the maximum. All right, here you go, here you go, here you go. Right there, volume coming, MACD bearish, condition bearish, everything picture perfect. Something drama will be played right there. There's an empty pocket right there. It's gonna break it. You never know. You never know, right? That's demand zone too. Filling up the gas. I did not book the profit yet. So VWAP, right? Not that easy to break, man. Look at that. I wish I could have exited. Second time retest, I'll go. Conditions are still bearish. There is a solid empty pocket, folks. They could flush it fast. That's what I think. Time is 3:15, okay? Theta is crazy too. Look at the volume. Here we go. Here we go. Josh, how do you know we were gonna flip? Alrighty. Normally I don't hold like that, folks, okay? But I knew this time they're gonna happen. It's a long way to go. I'm still holding. Alrighty. You know what? Take the money, folks. I got $10 profit. I'm out. I am out. Market maker is easy giving me money. Told you, right? Today is the day. $11 I print, folks. $11,000 profit, 10 contract. Announce in the SPX room. Look at that. They broke the VWAP and bounced. All right, that's it, folks. Don't call it a day now, okay? Now let them do whatever the drama they do. Anybody printed here on this trade? Going down here. Going down. Rejection. Perfect lotto result. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Small. Premiums are crazy, man. These people today. Today I'm playing small, 10 contract. Look at the bounce. Condition is changing now. That's your supply right there. That probably could be bullish. Okay, folks. They want to trap. Conditions are still bears are there, filling up the gas probably. Until then, nobody believes what the agenda is, okay? Because we have secondary test. Too much over trading, bears are in control. So I'm not going anywhere right now. Bears are in control. Magri bullish. Pulling it back. Time is 3:20, folks. Okay, we gotta give a little more time and see what happens last minute. Lotto right now they might be bears are in control. Bears in control. Look at all these bears are here. That's why. Stream ended. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Oh, okay, just a second. Man, my mouse touched somewhere or what? Sorry, we're back on a Discord. Okay. Yeah, my mouse was hanging in somewhere and I touched my trackpad and looked like I crashed the button. Not the YouTube. YouTube is live. Only Discord. No, no, nothing. Done for the day, I love it. Whenever somebody says done for the day, that's what I love it. But last minute, this market maker take your money, man. Bears are in control. Alright, bears are, look at that, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Well, let's see the game plan. They could go to POC, folks, okay? They could come to POC if they want to do that. 495. Right now, market is at 500. Maybe look at the crossing down. Conditions are bearish. So market closed yesterday. We are right there. That's where we are right now. Maybe a doji candle today, huh? Market would have a doji candle. Closed at the same spot where we closed, probably. Let's see. Trying to close in at 500, huh? Alright, market trying to push it down, but there might be a bullish probably. Time is 3:28. Conditions are bearish, pushing it down. Negative. Market is back to VWAP area, folks, okay? They want to break the VWAP, light under the tunnel, and then everybody become bearish and then bounce, huh? What did I tell you that? There is a bounce coming. This is good bounce, folks, okay? Those who wants to go long, you just Market got a crazy spreads, right? Small bounce. That folks, we need 10 more likes to make it 600 likes, folks. 12 more likes needed to make it 600 likes. Give a like for my phone. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, market trying to bounce, folks, here, right there. This is oversold. Look at this market, is super oversold. That's why bounce coming. Bullish diversion right there. Okay. VIX is still holding 47. Yep, look at that. There's a supply there. POC pop, stop going, something, I don't know, let's see, what's the POC there? QQQ about POC 2. Bullish, huh? Bullish. Target area somewhere here if they want to go. Alrighty, this is, look folks, look, this happens. They are doing it now, folks. You could print crazy money, folks. Alrighty. Major resistance there, but market want to go. Alrighty. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Told you. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in now. They want to go, so I'm holding most likely. Let's see. Remember, folks, there is a, it's a risk involved. Okay, it's a risk involved because the resistance there too. But everything looking great. I'm just hoping there's a one fire up. At least they could go back to here. That's I don't expect that much, folks. Okay, let's see what could fire up now. I think bunch of bear, that's why they're burning here. Just a major resistance, huh? Gonna go through some cycle, folks. POC is still hanging in there. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it together. I'm out, folks. Okay, small profit, 10 contract. You gotta put your price. Market is nice and bullish looking. Man, they're eating at your lunch. $4 I print. Not even a $4. Already $3,500 profit. Yeah, they could go. That's okay. We just want to just relax, folks, now. Okay, it's almost 3:45 now. Quarter to 4. Time is 3:39. Man, if these people run, imagine what would happen. But that's hope that they could do. If they could do, because remember, they did test that. They did test that. Now we are, at least they want to go here or not. Bunch of bulls here too. Alright, folks, I'm not gonna take any more trades now today. Just leave it alone. Okay, I'm gonna give a running commentary, whatever I see. Okay, Lotto is done now. For me, it's done. It's okay. Done for the day. Too many trades today. Excuse me. Look at that. Market maker creating cycles, right? Already rejection going down. Man, that's a big move, man. You know, market today, look at this, man. $45 hand from bottom to top. 45 handle market mode, folks. 9% market mode. Look at that. It's a lot. But then come back to 4%, which is $20. Okay. POC is involved, folks. Just leave it alone. Market is pulling back and forth. Alright, look at that market rejection right at the POC. 15 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, market got a 15 more minutes. POC is involved, back and forth, 5-2 market is. Nothing. Bears are in control. Still bearish. Small bullish. Conditions are bearish. We are testing the VWAP. 10 more minutes to go. You got to watch this POC, folks, okay? That is important. I'm not trading. I'm not gonna take any trade here. It's okay. But those who wants to go long side, that would be amazing for you. Only thing is you got to wait. Conditions are sideways. So I'm not expecting crazy, but you never know, because just in case. Conditions are bearish. Volume still there. Rejection, look at the POC right there. Rejection says stop going because of the condition. Look at these conditions are right there. POC is not allowing, folks, okay? Looks like to me, because time is 3:50, 10 more minutes to go. Fastest you can burn all your premium, so it's the best thing to do is not to do anything, folks, okay? Because people who are gonna trade here in last minute, you never know. I'm not gonna take a trade. There's a reason. It's outrageous premium and theta fast. Look at that bullish bounce coming. POC right there. Conditions are bearish. POC is right there. Just leave it alone. Trying to bounce. Q, SPY. 8 more minutes to go. Just leave it alone, folks. Doesn't look like interesting. MACD trying to cross, condition bearish, POC is involved. We're trying to bounce. Closing in 6 minutes. Firing up. Now QQQ SPY, everything is going. Already lining up with the Lotto. If anybody traded here, look at this last minute. They want to go. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go higher, folks, okay? $56, 4 more minutes to go. Still bulls are there, trying to push it up. Just gonna leave it alone, folks. That's it. Market about to close. All right, thank you everybody clicking the like button, folks. You did it, 630 likes today. Conditions are sideways, POC is right there. 3 more minutes to close the market. Market is about to get done. All right, market about to close in a minute, folks. Market is right there at the POC on QQQQQQQ. All right, 504 market right there. Doji candle. Market is the same spot where market closed yesterday. Right, market closed at the same spot where we closed yesterday. Okay, so doji. First doji you getting on a day. All right. Carvana has a bearish floor coming in. Wow. Carvana, Meta. These people. All right, market close, folks. Market close. Alrighty. So, all right. So those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here is the screen. Right. You can scan this and make a payment. Take a screenshot and send me a proof. Then I'll add you up. Informations are right here, folks. Okay. If any questions, just let me know. People who post too many charts and stuff like that in the main group, folks, don't do that. Only post one cycle, one chart. All right, just to understand that, because these are thousands of people there, 1,000 people there. You don't want to spam the group. That's the one reason. I hope you understand. Okay. Okay. Just understand. Just I understand you trying to help everybody out, but always make sure that it doesn't go through too many messages. When I see too many messages, it's not good. People complains. Okay, how's everybody day, folks? How did you guys do today? What did you guys do? Hope everybody had a good time. Huh? Okay. Green. All right, good. Thank you, green today. All right, good job. Premiums were crazy, outrageous, folks, right today, but it was, it's amazing. When the cycle is big, that's where the monies are. Look, that's what I said in the morning too. Like, look at the timestamp in the morning. Right here. Look at that, 1200% premium jacked up today. Expect market to move big, right? Expect market to move big. And what they did this big right there. That's the big move. Crazy, right? We learned yesterday, folks, remember, in a classroom, that when VIX spike it up, this is what happens. Look at that, 43 handle almost moved market. That happens. Okay. All right, anybody how to join the main group, folks? Free group is also right here. Free one is right there. Right here, the free one. Sorry. Okay. Josh, would love for you to quickly go over your massive early. I was off the computer. No, man, it was crazy right here. So, no, right here, the time is right here around 10 o'clock, right? Like that, that's 10 o'clock. So, which group is this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm too many everywhere. All right. So market is 954. Look like bullish market want to go. If any pullback, I will go long, right? That's what is happening. 954. Look at that. 954. So they were trying going higher. I was waiting for the pullback right there, but they did not pull back much, right? So they bounced. When I see this 4 candle coming in bounce, look at that. So I said, okay, nice. And then the big candle pop right there. I said, wow, these people want to go. So, all right, then still bullish, 1004 right there. Market not doing much. I mean, not going down, even though big spike, not going down, big spike right there. Alrighty, near VWAP bounce, still bullish. Okay, and then 1011 I jumped in on the call 10 contract right there. So, but they moved big, but how do I know that they're gonna go? Because there's a gap here. So I said, okay, probably they could go in because there's a bunch of bears here. They wouldn't mind popping here, and they trapped people. And they do that, okay? That's common practice. Look at the market right now going higher. VIX is now settling down probably. All right, so that's okay. Small, folks, you know. Somebody says I made a $5,700 profit. Good job, $5,700 profit. All right, folks, those who already paid for the building the wealth class, folks, join the group and let me know when you want to take the class, okay? Then I highly recommend fundamental class, folks. Those who wants to learn, I highly recommend this 3499 fundamental classes. 3499. Somebody says 2999. Man, nice. So 3499. Okay. Anybody any questions? Just let me know, okay? Okay, and the alert room is right here, folks, okay? Well, I'm here another 5 minutes, and then we call it a day. Any question? Let me know. Market is going nuts after hours. Absolutely, man. They're gonna play all the dirty game in after hours. They want to do after hours. No Zelle, Puerto Rico. No, you gotta text me, and then no Zelle. You can do Cash App, or you can do, wire, bank wire. Just text me the number, and then I can give you the information. Okay. Anybody need a class, folks? Those who already paid and anything, just text me the message, for folks. Okay, so I can send you the link. Okay. Not ready. Somebody send a payment. What is it regarding? Let me know. Shreyans. Okay, Aladrum. Okay, I'll add you up. So today is 6. So today is 7. So we're gonna go start 8. So you're ready. Right here, I'm gonna put it out here. Folks, those who 30 days over, they can exit or renew it. Okay. No Zelle in Puerto Rico. Yeah. Do we get a Discord? Yes, absolutely. You got a Discord. You got instant. You don't need a delay. Nothing. You got a Discord with it free. All right, folks. Any other questions? Just let me know. May I know how to get to the join the Discord? Yeah, I'll send you the Discord link too. Use it on your computer, folks. Anything, make sure you use it on your computer, not on your phone. Okay, I forward you everything on your phone, and then you transfer to your computer. Okay. All right, anybody any questions? Right, I'm still here, folks. Okay. Market update video, folks. Okay, it's $1 million plus. Yesterday class is $1 million right there. Yesterday class, and I will provide all the proof in a month or so. You will see. Then people will say, man. Okay. All right, folks, everybody take care. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you for doing all the volunteer work if anybody did that. And thank you for being obedient here also. All right, so see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, 9:30.